Hello, chatters. Cardiorian Sky Nomad. If I had an empty... What if we made an emote that is Yorion but spinning like Joel? Would that be good? Scanning copium still planned? It is planned, yeah. Kind of funny, yeah. No white bordered bagged faithless looting. I don't know of those. I could have gotten the weeb ones, so that's a bit of a... Euron's features are a bit small compared to the body. I tried making a Euron based emote before and it was tough. Could just make the card spin too, I guess. I don't know how to do that. You're talking about this one? This is an interesting faithless looting.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Do you have a favorite fodder to toss?
These nuts are my favorite folder to toss, which I actually meant as a reference to... I guess I keep. As a reference to how they're nuts on the picture. Because the fodder tosser actually fodder tosses the, you know, nuts. Get it? It's squirrel themed. Acorns. Is acorn a nut though, actually? Thank you for the sub. Nonetheless. With 3 mana to get full value from looting. But it would be really nice. 1 mana draw 2. Pauper is a format of patience. Yes, which is why I cast Chain Lightning on turn 2 on my opponent's face. As that is... I cast it patiently. This is Affinity. Well... You see, most people that play Chain Lightning do it to the face, do it on turn 1. I'm not even sure that's true. Because everyone cast their Goblin Gate before. Can we play against the unplayable deck? So, drew Battlements, which is kinda rough, but... that's fine. So, you can just play Rend and I win. Seems like a good moment to Lightning Bolt my opponent. They're dead. Not quite next turn, but soon. Enjoy your deep dive with Sodic, by the way. Sound was not as bad as advertised. Good. I haven't actually watched the videos, I don't know. But I'm glad you liked it. Oh shit, what the fuck? What? Come on. We have more of that in the deck. How do I beat this? Is there Skull Crack in the format? Guess I can maybe just burn them still. Let's play the guy. Seems fine. I have this to discard probably anyways. Skull Crack is uncommon, yeah. Oh no, they have mana up. What do they have the mana up bros for? I'm scared. Probably for the clue. I even beat Remand with my hand right now after the Dryad draw. But I don't think they play Remand anyways. They... Well, I guess I don't beat Remand, but... Dogolala is watching to detect any misplays. Okay. Nice dog. They have a remand for the second one that's gonna beat me, but they would have a remand with the first one, so I'm not scared. See, Canister wins. This seems like an easy matchup, even after the Archon yesterday you won pretty easily. I'm not sure if it's that easy, but it doesn't seem very, very problematic. I think I want Emrakul, like maybe one Krasis Emrakul. But I don't actually want to go full Krasis because they don't have good interaction. They have bad interaction. Grazer is kinda bad, but it's also kinda good. Against, maybe one Hall here or something. Wise World Breaker. It's just a good threat. It matches up well against Counterspell, Dressdown, Unholy Heat, Blood Moon. And blocks flyers, so it kind of matches up against many of these decks. Matches up well against many of the decks problems. Yes, I'm running 61 cards main against 14 the sideboard. I board down to 60. They play counter magic in this deck? They don't really, right? I play Rebuke. Metallic Rebuke? Wasn't that an uncommon? Mordo, no kurwa, co to jest? 7 życia jest znowu, nie? Super, fajnie. How am I supposed to burn that? Sure. So fine that I have a Carnarium in this deck. Then goes Grazer Saga, then Tapland, so then make Construct. Miracle is not particularly castable quickly, although I guess land. Let's keep this. Land enchantment, creature, free, 10-1 already. Pretty weak hand, not sure. Makeshift munitions, sure. I mean, you just draw looting and madness, plenty of shit, and we win. I have to ask, why did you bother Nemrakul against the creativity deck? Well, why not? Why wouldn't I? Wow, my deck is actually kinda capable of burning a lot. Opponents are 2. Because doesn't even beat a Resolved Archon a big portion of the time. You might be right. Do you think your opponent stopped gaining 7? Hopefully. Not really. Daily Dispute this time, huh? Let's put the saga into play now. Oh, they must be on 4 of both. Well, maybe they just have 4 of their life gain ones because Baron is a deck. It seems like a pretty strong way to deck for the matchup. Chainer setting. Like the Pauper cards are so weird. Like people play this against me. I'm not even dead though. I can still draw Baron spells. They're on 5 lives, so they deal 10, so they don't kill me. Let's go, gain 7 life again. No, just early dispute. I don't have Shrapnel Blast, so I need to Faithless Looting into something next turn. 2 Madness cards, and not the Imp. Yeah, let's Luxag into 2 Fiery Tempers. Oops. Dziesięć. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, 8. Okay, so we dead. By a large amount. The Weekend Boys. Are we bank shielding? I don't know what that means. Couldn't deal 41 damage. Yeah, how much have I dealt? 5, 25, no, 15 plus 21. So he gets 3 of those, right? Bargains. That's 21, 41 damage, yeah. And I dealt 36. Alright, Smash to Smithereens seems okay. What? Not even that good. The artifact lands are indestructible, but it seems good, right? Molten Rain, not quite. Is Throne legal? Edict seems bad. Searing Blaze seems bad. Yeah, I guess they do have some of the lands. The Gurmag Angler seems bad. This Master is Sphere Baron this deck. I'd say Baron deck just spell space. So it doesn't play like random creatures at all to blank removal, so makes sense to me, but let's pour down, do Chain Lightning maybe. Anything worse in my deck? Maybe the Kitchen Imp is worse.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hello. TBH. Nice mana base. I'll draw a black source with looting. Oh wait. Love it. Explore into miss land drop. TBH. Man, this shit. I guess that's because I kept Lance and Emrakul, which I can't cast. Let's go. Prismatic Command, 2 damage, destroy artifact. Maybe 2 damage, destroy artifact. Just cast a bolt immediately. Don't want to beat around the bush. Huh? My blue creature, it's true. Sad. Church of Thought. I assume it's gonna die. With Smash the Smithereens, you have to be. Ooh, didn't die. Smash the Smithereens, you have to be quite careful as to when you summon it, actually. Because it doesn't always work. They can sacrifice in response. Alright, I kept this shit 10 and I'm gonna lose this game, which I accept now. Let's not have the Emrakul, as you pointed out, it's not quite good. Just have the 2 Krasises, it's fine. Maybe the whole of Storm Giants even, but it's not that easy for it to deal damage either. Damn, the Faithless Looting Madagascars is so good. Sure. Or is that all we get? Am I willing to pact for Dryad? Monk shift munitions. Kill 2 lands. Oh. Awesome. Nice spot, lethal damages. Just leave my pen hanging and I will decide whether to keep this hand or not. I go Grazer, put T-West in play. Then turn 2 fetch Dryad. Did scoop. So did I maybe cut the imp over the chain lightning?
He's a phenomenal control
Thank you,
player.
Kukuca numbers. I have 2 T-Wests. So I can turn 3 times transmute, now I have to pay for the pact. I think I should mulligan. This is much better. Much better. It's Showcase Qualifier, just a regular one. If I mulligan to 6, my hand is very bad too. Let's mulligan it too. Oh, this has the fodder tosser, finally. Skip, pull back chain lightning. Yo, what do we see? Our inner brain. Is this Titan list act not a meme? It is not a meme, no. Every rebuke, bro. Ooh, you're dead. Not a meme, copium. I mean, I do think it is not a meme. At least not a funny one. Aren't the Rutwalas common too? The green one maybe, but the red one is an uncommon for sure. Ooh, more fodder for the tosser. Yeah, probably wouldn't want to do Twilight, it's kinda random. I mean, like, Swiss Spear has much greater opportunity cost, of course, but... Looked away when we lost game 2, seems like. Yes, I did lose game 2. Opponent made an Archon and I kept a hand that didn't do anything and didn't do anything. Somehow I was surprised by that though. Didn't have Rebuke for the tosser, so... Ooh, blue Lamelle Blast, okay. Do, 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 do. I have 9 life, that's a lot. Actually.
He's a phenomenal control
Charge
player.
opponent Cassirer. Very true. Kev, thank you very much for your sub. I'm scared of Remont. Or Glitchy anything. Is Song of Content Creation dead? Yeah. Sure. Did you see a remand? No, but like Bossage would also stop me. So it's not doing that. This game might be tough. I did F6 this turn. Bania ucygania do rania. Let's play Ren. Oh yeah. Grazer in case of them having Bolt for Azusa. Ugh. Why not playing Dryad here? Well, Dryad doesn't net mana, Dryad costs you mana. So that's why. I didn't have the, well, mana. Well, I said why I don't get the Azusa. It is true, Pact for Elvish Spirit Guide sometimes. At 4 life, And they have a tosser answer, bros, in play. What happened to my land? I had a land. I killed my land. Sad. Even less lands. I have some free drops in my deck, so it might be hard to win. Bounce in Tolaria, I have to protect from Boseiju. I'm not afraid of them Boseijuing my Tolaria on this turn. I want to have free blue in play. I also want to have free green in play in case of random stuff. Because I want to be able to pay for the pact, so I think I prefer it to do it this way. They play the Blood Moon? No, they don't play Blood Moon, but you know. Can I guarantee that my opponent doesn't play Crumble to Dust? I can't. Or some bullshit like that. Two Grazers nicely protect my Titan. They might creativity my Titan, but that's fine. But gonna spend this turn killing my fodder tosser. Okay, we need to reap a burn spell. One that costs 1 or 2 mana, which is not trivial. Keep the frogmite back, nice. Let's go mountain. That works too. I shouldn't have played it though. Transmogrify, best card. They have Searing Blaze. I think I bought it out, but good point. Keep this up. Why you want to play 2 battlements? I don't. Why do you think I want to play 2 battlements? It's the best way to do that. The best way to do that is to... No, it doesn't work. Can't pre-combat Dryad. So I guess I want to attack. Get 2 Valakuts. Read the name of the list and check the amount of handwares in there. Is the main Krasis not clickbait? No, it's just good. There are 5 minutes in both games. Well, I guess I'm so the veins, I should leave mountain up. Sure. Well, let's see if that works. Cancel wins the match. Easy. Played to my outs. Left the red up because I had 4 tempers and only 3 alms of the vein. Fine if we tap this decision here, I guess. I think they've seen my turf in place. They know I have it in hand, so they should block probably. I do have a land drop to make, yes. Suppose command I was Triad killing the Archon. Yeah, I'm gonna play Explosives and hold them now. No reason to TOS this turn. Have enough mana next turn. This just prevents Archon creation. I'm a fool. You're a fool? A fool. Oh shit. Solid. Well, if I suspected that, a bug would have entered the chat, but it didn't. Why? Why what? Play Boseiju. We have another Boseiju. I'm not thinking. I'm just casting the pact. Guess I bullet out the bog so I couldn't have fetch for the bog. So why do I use modern Master's Pacts? Sure. And not... Whisper Combat to Dread may be better. I don't want to commit to anything, like... There is no need to commit. It's only risky to commit. Maybe weak against Vigor, etc. Miss lethal from not getting Vesuva. Watch me miss lethal this turn. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to go Colossus first. Was probably actually a bit better. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even those people wouldn't be dumb enough to play Force of Vigor in a 6 green card deck. I played against Simon Nielsen a prelim. And after I destroyed him on this deck extremely easily, he said, GG. Missed a green card for Force of Vigor, sad face. So... To which I asked him, we don't even have many green cards, right? And he said, yeah, that is true. That is what, 4 Ren and then the Vigor you board, right? And that's kinda it. He also had Nature's Claims, so he had Nature's Claims to pitch to. So Explores, yeah, so he probably was like a 10 cards to pitch. You bounce back nicely after missing lethal.
He's a phenomenal
Yeah,
control
lethal
player.
unmissed.
Hi.
So you get 2 victories in Pauper and in this. So that means if I want to play Vintage, I need to triple Q. So I guess I will not play Vintage if I win the next round of Pauper. If I go 1-1 in Pauper, I probably will drop to play Vintage. Tuned Creativity list have Sakura? I don't think they do. The double queuing was already pretty tough. I have 2 decks that just play at sorcery speed, and I still had 5 minutes at the end of time. If I were to play Vintage, I would play Powder, but I'm not sure I will. Torrent Showcase kinda low, right? I think it's not. I wish there was an option, add all useless cards to the selling thing. But I don't sell commons that I then use in the actual formats. Rarity, common, uncommon. Gretchen Titch Willow. I think I might now be supposed to try this card in Amulet, maybe over the World Breaker. Maybe she's good now. Maybe not. What purpose does this card have? It goes infinite if we have 2 amulets in play. with semi-growth chamber. Which is, you know, like if you have 2 amulets, then typically can win anyways. It's maybe moot. Alright, let's go to vintage. Congrats, you found a way to win a 6 mana 2 amulets and a Summoner's Pact, yeah. Keeping this, keeping this, keeping this, keeping this, keeping this. I don't think I need Toll of the Invasion though. This I played in the sideboard of Gigan once. It's pretty based. Double cast used to be a thing in the Lotus Field deck at some point. It was used for the combo. Growth Spiral. I don't want to keep Growth Spirals as I'll get the Weeb ones, which I think I already gotten, so there's no point in keeping them. What do I think about the next Pauper being standard? I mean, tough life. It is sad, I think, that it is the case, but also wouldn't have expected that not to happen. Ah, kurwa, I unchecked all of them by clicking outside of the card once. Ja pierdolę. I just keep all the commons I have places though, because it's mostly playable ones. Wait, that's not even the case. My match has started, okay. Modern challenge. Keep. Sort them by set. How does that help? I think they're sorted by set. I mean, like, I don't know, it used so that standard was like it was just what you played for competitive gaming, and you kind of accepted that you reluctantly need to engage with standard if you want to be playing in the Pro Tours, PTQs, GPs, etc. Although, what's Temple Garden? What the fuck? I think people are somewhat disillusioned with that idea now, I guess. So I would really want to avoid doing so if I can. I should exile my pact in case of them Tarmogoy, I think. Yes, I won a Pauper match. I drew Faithless Looting into Fiery Fiery Impulse. Impact. Cleansing Wildfire one time, yeah, sure. Bind can't cleanse Wildfire, they're too busy. Casting Ragavan on turn 2 and also Hex Drinker. Giant Monkey. Hoped for Kirdape instead of Ragavan. Yeah. Versus Blue-Eyed in Challenge. How do I board on Karn Amulet versus them? Do I want Endurance? You don't. But Karn is kinda bad for you. Like Endurance is just a flash vanilla monster against Blue-Eye. They will not struggle to beat it, and it's not going to meaningfully help you win. It's my experience. But some people have a different experience, some maybe. Well, it's not about Snapcaster, it's just about the Flash Monster, but I think the Flash Monster part is extremely weak. Like, it can attack Planeswalkers, but it doesn't even kill any of the Planeswalkers in one hit, so it doesn't attack them meaningfully. It is all a scam, like, using Endurance to attack the Fairy Hero of Dominaria, no, they will just draw, untap, draw again, kill it somehow, keep up with the interaction. Protection from instant insect. Expecting Magus. It's a 3-color deck, so not really Magus even, but playing this list and match into Tron, easy buy. Which direction? I got destroyed by Tron a few times. How many saga do I board out versus Blue-Eyed, and do I want Boseiju correct? I wouldn't board out any sagas versus Blue-Eyed, the constructs pressure them. Tron is hard for Amulet, my experience. Yeah, they can surgical all of your things. Boseiju is really good in that Tron matchup though. But Boseiju against Blue-Eyed, you only need one Boseiju really, because you only need to kill all of the Storm Giants when it starts attacking you, which happens on turn 1000th. I wouldn't say Tron is an easy matchup, rather. It's like an easy one to lose, definitely, but it's also overall probably ahead for Amulet. What about Dress Down? I don't think you can line that up meaningfully. Unless they have exactly Karn Liberated, it's just GG. I mean, I lost to Tron twice in the past 2 days. It's not that simple. Like, obviously, they can have Karn Liberated. They can also have their own Boseiju. They can have Karn non-liberated. Still problematic. Obviously, once you have a Titan, then you are gonna win. Wow, Noble Hierarch plus Ragavan, very good at attacking through Grazer, but they have a ending anyway, so it doesn't matter. Strong badly positioned right now. Throne is pretty bad in general. It's positioned badly because it's pretty bad, yeah. I played against Matsugan Ban card yet? No, I did not. What did they exile? Forest. I don't even know what's Matsugan Band Koaran Throne. Band Karn, not Throne, I guess. Says the offer turn to Karn. I don't think I've seen that deck. What you playing, opponent? Well, I could the molten pineapple. Okay. Let's play around them splashing for I don't know, Unified Will. I had someone named Counterspell with Spyglass yesterday as I played Blue-White. That's a funny message, but I can tell it is not true as you were playing Monrad Eldrazi. And not Blue-White. How'd you like Hole out of the side? I think it is useful. It hasn't been super useful very often, but it's been useful a few times. A bit. Lair of the Hydra was too weak for me when I played it. Didn't love it. Keyball, huh? Don't think I ever play against Keyball and Pauper. Why does your Hydroid Krasis deck not play one breeding pool and some fetches like Amulet list sometimes have played? It's because I play Sakura Tribe Elders. To fix the mana instead, so I need amount of forests. Also good to have many forests versus Blood Moon and versus Boseju. I recommend having a hand hider, sure. I recommend having a Hornet Queen. Oh, come on, Ari, it has Ragavan. Send sucks. This hand, on the other hand, sucks life out of my opponent. The complete package. 20,000 something deck together with Path to Exile. Whoa. Whoa.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Bazanovsky, thank you for your 2 subs. Chat, what are you doing on my property? Get out of the chat now. Or at least you have 2 seconds to explain yourselves. Why they don't sack Ranger in your turn? Well, if they sack Ranger, I respawn with a pack. Doesn't do anything. Seems like a pretty poor play. Would rather keep more board to actually pressure, I think. So
He's a phenomenal control player.
you have 2 seconds to explain. What are you doing on my property, bros? Gurov Bolas puts no cards. Typical. Can't US fetch Amulet? It can't. Would you play Endurance against Blue White? Kinda regardless if they have Graveyard Synergy or not, just to play something on their turn. Not excited. I would avoid so. Can't US fetch Grizzlebrand? Usually no. Are there 1-mana counter spells in their deck? In his deck? Put Scred. Sure. Beautiful t-shirt, thank you. I mean, somebody asked what's the best deck in Pauper, and Mr. Chima said it's Burn, and I was like, yeah, I guess seems good. Maybe sack land here. Maybe sack land. Awesome. Well, is it awesome? Not really. Andre want to board this. So I don't gain anything from the looting then. Awkward, but he has 3 cards, one of them scratch, so pretty useless hand. Pretty useless card. Sentinel. Nice card. Okay, 2-0 in Modern. We cast stuff in Upkeep. Just cast Blast. Wait, doesn't even work. It's not even good. Do they have to have fairy anyways? Okay. I'm kill the fairy though. Lay down your weapon. I should have just pointed at face. Wait. Now we can kill the fairy. Seems okay. Counter spell, sure. -7 damage. I mean, kinda. It's not -11 damage because it's not all damage that would be dealt. Somehow I don't have damage this game though. Which I guess maybe does minus damage after all. Why do we loot here instead of dispute? Because looting is guaranteed card advantage, but at sorcery speed and dispute is an instance, that seems easier to resolve to me over the course of the game. Yeah, Kiss is really good. Was Gash ever popularly legal? Yeah, I played with Gash. It's pretty good. There's still like 19 lives, so like the pressure is not really doing too much. Did you study the ancient text before entering a Pauper league with Gash? No, I did not. So this being free CMC, so it doesn't get countered by the fairy easily, is pretty nice. Ooh, that's a pinger. That's a scred target for my opponent. I should lead with dispute, maybe. Would you say that drawing like a god really helps with MTG in general? Do you think like I drew like a god in this deck? I just drew like burn spells because that's what all my deck is. It's burn spells. And then also card filtering, so... Seeing Blaze seems really bad to me. I don't know what's good against a deck like this. But I would say that drawing like a god does help, I guess. Can't deny that. Is it fairies? What the hell is this? Monarch, okay. 5 to trample Monarchs, decent. Electricary seems kinda okay. Not really that great, but... Opponent's going to board in Hydroblast. What's Curfew? Each player chooses a creature he or she controls and returns it to its owner's hand. Insane. To keep the blazes. Scred targets out. I mean, not like I have anything to cut. The blaze seems kinda weak because it's hard to line up. Maybe it's okay. Kinda surprised this deck doesn't play for Deadly Dispute. I have to say I enjoy Pauper cyborg cards. They look so funny when you don't know anything about Pauper, yeah. I mean, they look funny to me too, I don't understand it. Is Curfew for Boggles? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's for value too, right? It's like they bounce a creature and you bounce a fairy. 2 for 1. It's a keep. I'll keep, I don't know. Guess I should play land first for the Fae. Probably mistake. I mean, probably better to keep the blast to face. Like, is the older an epic you're gonna deal 4? You have the ninjutsu. Sad. Drake card is overpowered in my view. We're listening to Giga Chat theme song. X 2 steps from hell. Can you feel my heart? Interesting. I thought it was the Bring Me the Horizon song, but maybe not. Well, it's upon a famous Pauper player. It's Marcio Carvalho. I think like making land drops is necessary to be able to play through the Fae, yeah. It's just low value, but Marcio Carvalho, Marcio. We're gonna lose this game unless I start chain drawing madness cards. We have ninja. Yes. Now that he has fairy the card draw fairy. Let's go madness cards. Holy cow. These are not madness cards. Madness cards. Mega Metalcraft. Or you could say Chad Metalcraft because you just listen to Chad song. I have 6 cards. Yes. He has 6 cards, but he doesn't have infinite mana, which I will try to abuse. Very seer. This card is so strong, bros. I mean, it is pretty strong, but it's funny that it's strong. 1/1 flyer, Scry 2. Doesn't do anything right, but it does enough. Is Fairy Seer better than Fairy Miscreant? It's not clear to me. I think he's got us locked. The hope is that Counterspell mostly costs 2 mana and Burn spells 1, so I can cast more of them, but I'm gonna be dying soon, so I'm pretty locked. And there's the Fairy again. Seer is much better than Miscreant, okay. They're gonna get bolted and die, but now we're going to be on the play, which is good. I feel like Kitchen Imp can be too bad on the play. I don't think I really care for the electric carry on the play. Any breath weapon. I don't know that card. Each non-dragon creature. Are there any dragons in Pauper? Probably not too many. Sense seems okay. Is Epicure cringe because of Augur? I don't think so. It's cringe just because of outside of that reasons. I think it's fine. Can't believe I lost to freaking blue-white. Well, that's because you play Karns. And you've been playing Krasises, it would be much easier to beat Solitude, but given that you have a 4 mana draw spell that draws you bad cards. Too bad I didn't have an untapped red land here though. Bad mana. I mean, if he goes ninja, I'll just bolt it on my turn. I'll play the Epicure against. I don't want not to play it. Draw last, play land first, poggers. Deep Stroker. It's mana base, by the way. Kurwa mać, no. Vault of Whispers. So bad. Ech. I would appreciate a red land here. There's some balls in this house. Should have bolted phase 2 anyways already. Interesting. Monarch. Can I get Monarch with the lightning bolt, please? It's combat damage, right? Drossforge Brigade, yeah, pierdziele, it's so bad. Searing Blaze seems... I mean, there's 5 swarms in the deck. Seems pretty tough, though. Oh, he's drawing 2 cards, missing land drops too. Dispel, yeah, sure. Do I have an updated list for Song? The last time I played Song was the updated list. Gachi music. Gachi music. I don't know. Very no outs. This gets countered and I die. In some ways, Pauper is more not swingy, but like by being less swingy, you know that you're dead for 10 turns before you're dead against those decks. And you just know you like can't escape your fate. Like join vintage. Now that I died. I guess we will. But not with commons I want to keep, that would be not very good. Powder Hoga Grief. Let's try it again. Maybe you're gonna play against less oops all spells this time. Do it again. Suck my dick up to the sun. Good one. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Wait, this is not the commons I want to keep anymore. This is the commons I want to sell. Because I got... Okay, I got confused in the middle. And switched the thing. Once again. Now I'm going to be putting the cards I want to keep. Do it again. Do it again. That blue red is unfair in Pauper chat, just like it is in every format. Big surprise. Big surprise. Remember this card in Hardened Scales? Power Depot with Modular 1. Nice Skin Veil. Where they have 4 Basri's Acolytes. Good question. What I'm doing right now seems fairly inefficient because it seems like I do want to keep the rest of the guards almost universally. I guess it's just the Kamigawa shits I want to sell, and also 4 Shanodian Dryads. Why do I have 4 Shanodian Dryads? I don't know. Maybe I bought them for a sideboard of a Pauper deck. Or maybe something else has happened. I love this song, me too. It's a good song. Sean McLaurin, not exceed 10 minutes. Denied. Seems like I must have went first or second during a challenge with Syndicate Rising because I have plenty of commons from there. Exactly, we are collection managing right now. Selling the crap I don't need. Interesting music. I'm glad you like it. Wait, but I did not say I like it. True. Arena open site content. I will be triple queuing soon, so thank you. Also costs money, right? How much if I have games? Well, I would have games then I could enter, but if I don't, then not interested. Why isn't this in the binder? What happened? What the hell? Double Masters. 5,000 games. How much is 5,000 games in money? 2-0 on modern, yes. Just saw Spike drop his league because he didn't want to double queue and come back to Canister. I'm about to triple queue. TPH, triple queue, I'm also scared. 200 zł, $25, to są dwie różne kwoty. Nice hand. Kakaniki.
Fisting is $300.
Donator casually donating some fiat money.
Huh. Naughty Bog. Thank you very much for the donation. Shit, what was the name? Some funny name, right? So I missed that. Took my pact, which makes sense. Can bog on the next turn anyways. So let's go Saga. Vigor. Amulet. Can't do anything about the boggers next turn. Maybe my opponent will need to cycle for second land, so then boggers would punish them. Or maybe not. Play around subtlety. How does playing around subtlety look like in this spot? I'll just play the bog, you mean? Probably. The Grazer might be useful with double Amulet anyways. Really wanted a point to lead on the Avimaya here. Would be funny. Oh, Street Rave. Scout will be so much better than Grazer here, Lamau. That's true. With the Nutty Bog, it does combine quite well. Okay, I want a bounce land. Thanks. I play 7 mana 1/1.
He's a phenomenal control player.
think every card has the new frame during the on top of their ability. Not super sure though. Unsucked. I just wonder about Emrakul against them because you can discard Emrakul as a 13/13 creature. They sometimes have 13 life. Then casting it is also sometimes something. Radiant Fountain I think is deceptively good. I don't know, the sagas. Sometimes I don't want to do too many sagas against them. What's the discard outlet? It's the cleanup step. Can border an island here. Also casting it can be relevant. You can crush their creatures and then do some stuff. It's not super bad. The thing is that there's no super cards against Living End out of Amulet. The matchup isn't that bad. But there is no super cards. Keeping this and skipping turn 1 to put Titan in my graveyard. If I don't get griefed. Too late. Need to take endurance, I have another creature. No, I took Amulet. Okay, so probably a subtlety. Always have Foundation Breaker. It's kinda rare they always have it. So just why like I don't really like the sagas too much. That's 2 cards, but I might Titan beats their board, so don't need to proactively pitch endurance. Now with 2 Wakers, it's not clear if my hand beats that. Not sure, but it's place around subtlety, which they inevitably like gonna just dig until they assemble. And now it's gonna take ages for like I guess the tough thing is that they hardcast Curator, and I kinda lose to that. Oh. Well, it had the image of the curator, and then it cycled architects, which is supposed to be funny. Sure, architects is useful. Fucking Steve. Well, Steve is pretty nice. Just need to draw a land. It's a second endurance, so they don't have mana for it yet, but... Awesome draw. Shaman. So another creature for my graveyard. Might get Saddle Teeth, I guess. Steve better than Explorer. Well, none. Yeah, I guess it'll be in this spot. I mean, there's advantages and there's downsides, so I wouldn't say it's better. Did I already play Magic during Sean's prime time? Yes, but I was not paying enough attention to witness his prime time in full, so I kinda missed that. Whoa, cycle this? That seems insane. Seems way too good to cycle. To me. Yeah, gonna take pact, because you have the pact. I mean, can literally live again, should live again. Wow, took Sakura. That does not seem like consistent plays. I could keep the Amulet for if I draw a bounce land to play the Dryad. So probably should block with the Grazer as soon as possible. So Grazer is better than my graveyard. Yeah. This game, bros. It's a pretty sick thing, that's true. CGI was the best card ever. Yeah, they definitely should have played a Curator and they didn't play when they cycled it. What did I lose to? Lost to Marcio, Carvalho, and Pauper. Soon triple queuing them. That to Subtlety again. Oh wow. Valakut can lose to some sneaky interaction spell my opponent has it, and I don't think I will lose otherwise now. I don't know what's in my opponent's hand. Probably just lands. And that's like a typical living in experience. Sometimes you cycle into lands. Because every cycler will eventually finish in a cascade, interaction, living end, or a land. That seems like that's probably lands. Why not kill with Valakut? Because if my opponent has an interaction card, I'll be putting myself in a worse position. And if I survive, I can kill with Valakut anyways. If they for some reason didn't subtlety the Primal Titan, you know. Now I can go for Valakut. Am I playing in Vintage? Powder Hogak. One Valakut and one Fountain shoot the flyer. Well, they interact and I don't shoot the flyer. So I wanted to gain 4 life if they have another flash flyer. This or could be Brazil Borrower too. So I play around Brazil Borrower, let's say. If that satisfies you. I think we won because my opponent didn't play the flyer. A 4/4 flyer would have killed me. Time to double Q Pauper and Vintage. Good thing that the rounds at least didn't overlap here. Yeah, they took Sakura Traveler of the Grief instead of Pack too. Well, that was defensible because that didn't. The Traveler was the only thing I was able to cast. So I guess in that vein it was defensible, but rather I was close to be able to cast with a land top deck, but could track you into playing Pauper. I didn't want to, but there's a showcase challenge, so just decided to do that. I think it's spewy. I agree, but I'm saying it's defensible, not that it's good, right? Which the thing you can see how someone would choose to make a play even if you don't agree with that play being the best one. Which is this thing, and then like not casting the Curator, I think it's on a much bigger degree of disagreement with me. A spewy new MTG buzzword. It's pretty old, I think. I can answer why creativity it's not playable. Well, this is clearly playable as people play it. 2 decent results. I don't think the mana base, how bad your mana base is, I don't think it outweighs the benefits you gain. Ooh, good ones. Not a Tinker deck. I think we beat a 1 mana 1 free. 2 mana 1 free. Maybe we could have took the 1 free though. So streamer, I just got a trophy of your Song of Creation deck list. It's a really nice deck. Congrats. It's definitely capable of trophying. I don't think it's like that good, unfortunately, but nice Lurus deck. Probably should taken the Arcanist, TBH. Why is this so loud? The floor is meant to be loud, true. What is this? Cliff Gate, white red, okay. It's just white red land. Yes. Take 3. Death Cock, good one. It's like Death Cock, cock like dick, long. Any other words? I'm gonna lose to the 1-3. With Sorcerer Plowshares. That's not good. Die. Damn, if I discarded this, I would have been in a better spot. When they have one card, they will blow this, and I probably can trigger Revenge Vines before I die. Or get a Bragavan, get a trigger from Bloodghast. No, give me back my Rootwalla. Sean McLaren. Półka, kurwa. Proszę cię. Rootwalla. Ooh. Not good. How sideboard Pauper red black versus blue black fairies? I don't know. Target creature gets +X +X. What they're doing? They're going looting and casting nothing? This deck. Family always makes you cry. Don't despair. It has Sean McLaren. It's Sean McLaren. Oh, we need to chamblock. We chamblock with the Rutwola. Oh, we should attack. This Lurus next turn, I guess. With nothing to cast. Interesting. Okay, one life cast Lurus. Or is it Treasure Cruise? Okay. No! Oh shit, bros. That was unfair. Ooh la la. When someone's Squadron Hawk, okay. Now I draw Bloodgast.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I've subbed for 5 months, brothers.
Bio and balance in the graveyard, so I can't cast a Bloodgast. Which is problematic. Now I'm going to draw Bloodgast forever. Where were they when I was bazaring? Journey to Nowhere. Points at 3 life. I looked away, I looked back, and didn't understand why no one was playing blue in Vintage. My opponent is playing blue in Vintage. It's pretty common to play blue in Vintage. This might be an electric carry matchup, but it doesn't seem good. Gourmet Angler seems pretty trash though. I'm not sure why it's in my deck. Of the electric carry. Searing Blade seems so bad in general. You have no fetches. Shit. It's insane that I'm losing this game. I just discarded the wrong card, that's why. That is pretty insane. Do I think it might be worth replacing one of the Krasis with a Gretchen? I thought about that, but probably not. Gretchen doesn't really accomplish anything, right? Except being a wall against Ragavan. Still not that easy to cast in the early turns. They handsome cards, yeah. He's pretty handsome. Yeah, it's like not really like the case that you lose. But I draw nothing in my deck. So na 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 mi. Nie, puść ten mikrofon, bułka. Wiesz ile to kosztuje? Puść. No damage has been done. Zero powder. Fuck, bros. I'm just getting ridiculed by my opponents. Need bazaar into some ridiculous flips. Okay, won. Wow. Guess it had to be expected. They're gonna have that card. I think Pyroblast is really effective against them. They don't play. Tinker. Charge seems based. They play like 2 monks, 3 monks. And Lotus, so I don't think it seems that based. They made blue. It's blue-white. What the hell are we listening to? We're just fighting with the gachi quotes. Seems like. Insane creativity from the beamer who made this. Ow! It's really nice actually to watch. Oh shit, it's Aniki, he's gonna die. It's like It's not that funny, but at the same time, it's super funny. I appreciate how it was made. Yeah. Exactly. Perfectly. What's blue? I don't blast my happy cure. Okay, bro. You have ley line? No ley line? Awesome. Just sound two monsters. Let's go, Tabernacle. Hey, I'm curious, what's your thoughts on John's Saga for Modern? I don't find this deck is particularly playable. Not better to save a Rootwalla for a Vengevine the next turn? I don't have a Vengevine. And I have enough power with the Blood Gas, so... I thought not. But it's only -1 damage. Unless I make a land drop the next turn. So it's not always -1 damage either. But it's close. It's close, definitely. Definitely keeping the Rootwalla makes it much easier to return a card from a Vengevine, but also it's not guaranteed that because I already spent the card, so I might not have it. It's kind of better against Tabernacle, and also we deal 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So against Tabernacle, I keep the Hollow one. Maybe even play Wasteland, just not use it. It's better. It's the best. Take 4, 5, 6, go to 8. When will we see a quad queuing? Soon. We have Lethal next turn through Tabernacle. Yeah, well, if I play the Wasteland, I also have Lethal through Tabernacle, right? Exile 2 of my lands. Not nice. It seemed like a super card against me, but I guess double Stone Rain for 3 mana is pretty good still. Dervish never noticed that the amulet had vanished. It had disappeared not only from his possession, but from his memory as well. Damn. Dervish. I'm sad for you, bro. Amulet? Amulet of Vigor? Question mark. I need 4 powder, so I should cut a different card. Let's cut a Hog against the Swords to Plowshares deck. Well, there's still a Hogak deck, so. But it was not show up. That is true. Assume my opponent has Prismatic Strands in their deck, but maybe they don't. I'm doing some heavy cyborg changes. Here 2 games going on, okay. Solid. It's a bit of a weird timing, but I guess. Oh no. GG's. Prismatic Strands the main usually means Stylus Tribe. I don't think it actually does, and it's also game 2, so thank you for your input. I think it's the mid-range Faithless Looting deck. I've seen that once, when looking at Pauper deck lists. Henna's Powder, keep. Wait, actually Powder is not what I'm looking for, but, you know. Sure, my flesh has no secrets, monster. Yeah, I think Strands, like, I'm not sure if Tribe exists without Gash either. Powder ramps us from 3 to 4 through to an extent. Od zawsze mać tego kurwa Ricola, braciaku. Fajnie się czujesz? O, super, Tormoc, je. Fajnie, fajnie. Why play the 4 damage spell first? Because it's not 4 damage if I don't play it. It's tricky in that way. Wow. Tabernacle. No Tabernacle. Balance. Time Walk. Maybe Tabernacle still. I Dance, 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 dance. White mana. Sure. So I don't know why this is in play. Maybe just a mistake. Off, off, off with head. It's gonna be tough. Oh shit, triple queuing. Keep. They concede this, they have like 5-5. Letting them have dig when they go ancestral. The ancestral, that's fine, because then my creatures live. Me, it's not fine, but I think it's their out to win. Come on, bros. Why do I not have priority in either game? This is how I make Pierogi in this century. No. I don't. Spellbomb seems actually decent, I agree. You win, opponent. Doesn't seem super easy to line up Grief in a profitable way. Pretty shitty Amulet hand. No, it's not that shitty, I think. Need to play this, have 2 blue in play. Oops. Next turn you can win, so that's without drawing much else. I guess we drew a second amulet. This would be proud. Who? When having counterspell would be sad. This looks like creativity. Have varied mesa alongside those lands. So they don't have no creativity. They don't have no counterspell in this. Oh, counterspell would be so bad. Oh, do. Sure, counter my spell, bros. Do it now. Oh. Counter this, bros. Exactly. Nice creativity deck. Incoming ice. Sure. I still win. So, nice to meet you. Let's keep a Krasis over an explosives, and let's have this over Radiant Fountain. And Count Bojuka Bog. And that's it. Incoming Graph. Sure, incoming. Yeah. Pepe Laugh, incoming X. I lost. I freaking lost, chat, to the cat. Let's go exile my black source and I will concede. I have 10 bounce lands, so I will top deck one. Get the flashback of both, which is very nice. Tro. Troto. Don't destroy my amulet, because I want my amulet. Don't destroy my amulet. Don't have prismatic command. It would be very not nice. Not nice. The Pauper bus is coming and I won't be playing because the format sucks. It's been very sad match. Rumbling. What the hell? Is it a Minions cover of the anime song? Ah, bro, you win. I find another Pauper. Pauper Showcase Challenge drop. Saved from it. I should have kept the amulet. Do you have the cards? Wow, you do have the cards. How could you not have the card, right? Do, 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 do.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Have a nice weekend, Kaniki.
Thanks, you too. See, they can kill my Titan. Thank you, Charlie, stage 1. Yeah, no touch Titan. No, no. No creativity number 2. Bro? Sure. Go ahead. I needed not to tap blue mana. I had discarded island. I needed not to tap the blue mana. That's pretty poor. Because I cut the vestige too. May I inquire about the omission of cramming vestige in this amulet list? Sure, we might. Seems like I'll just die to Boseju, which, sure, I guess I'll accept that. Why has Crumbling Vestige been omitted? Because I added a 10th bounce land instead of it. I could have survived that if I kept the 2 growth chambers untapped. I would have fetched. Yeah, they would have. I would have searched for a second Dryad and would have killed the Archon. So that was a pretty bad move. It's slow. Wish this was an amulet, of course. Hmm. It did drop from Pauper, yes. Time for creativity incoming. I'm actually would like for them to go for it. Then I just win. So what's my point? Boseju is the saga actually. They somehow have, the full nuts every fucking game. Battleman Sphere is better than... I mean, it's the same. Wins the game the same. Okay, 3-0. Whoa, 4-0 already. I don't even remember playing 4 rounds. I play against Creativity, Zoo, Living, and Creativity. Okay, good start. It's in the Modern Challenge. And now we have a Vintage round. Let's see, the Krasis is not relevant because I'm playing as Creativity, but... with the amount of creativity, maybe a second explosives is good to play. It's a nice hand. No, I went 3-4 with Song of Creation, 2 challenges. So, not 2-0. No, skichałem się ze śmiechu, no. Fajny kotek. The RS is secretly just in this deck because it's black and green. It is not so secret anymore, it's true. Right now. Isn't a jet a kind of a plane? Or a kind of an engine? What the hell, bro? Cool it down. Oh. You win. Nice end. Force checked, yeah. You know, 0309. Yeah, I know. I do. I had some lens the last time, I don't remember, but Sergio seems poor. Maybe I want less Wastelands. Like, Wastelands seems pretty bad. Can replay it. Maybe like 2 Wasteland, 2 Bloodgas, but Bloodgas fuels Grief. Let's have fines for Wasteland, not sure. I'll feed Buka quickly. Rage for tiny leaders coming up, block constructed. Rage indeed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yubi, yubi, yubi. They actually can't combo through Death Right. Kinda. We have a Pyroblast for Tinker if we draw that. Okay, Death Right Shaman not so good anymore. Shine of Vapor. Maybe take land. I like Vintage. This is a format with a lot of interaction between players. It is, yeah. Take land because it's funny. Guess the Death Right Shaman kinda makes it not so bad if they bounce my ley line. Because Death Right can if you keep Death Right up, you can exile they can kill you with the oops thing because you can exile the Red Return with triggers of Narcomoebas. Oh, good draw. One more land to cast the Vengevine to speed my clock immensely. Wait. I don't have more lands. Because I only have 3 fetchables. Also wondering why some Hogaglis had Lotus in the Siren. I think I just learned why. Yeah, that would be a reason to, I guess, Leyline cast Vengevine. I can draw a Strip Mine, then I can cast Vengevine. I bought it out Wastelands. Because of 2 Leylines, I can't really make mana with DRS, so that's pretty funny. I guess that's the way to cast my Vengevine. I wanted to keep the fetch to be able to make mana with Deathrite Shaman if my opponent bounces the Leyline. I have. Because they have the bounce spell. Oh shit. Strong. Jak to policeman przeszukuje mnie? Przecież mam prawo nosić to, co chcę. To, co moje, jest moje, co jara mnie. Ten chłop mi właśnie zagrał Narkomę B. Okay, at 2 Pyroblasts. Just too good not to die to Tinker. Lotus Ancestral Soaring Narcomoeba. Yeah, one of those cards is unlike the others. Wow, the race. I mean, like, not gonna, like, they're gonna block. I'm playing as Oops All Spells. They went Black Lotus, Ancestral, Soul Ring, Narcomoeba. A lovely party. Chat, have you ever been to lovely party? They should kill Narcomoeba end of turn.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Florent
He's
Nguyen,
a
thank you.
phenomenal control
I
player.
don't know how to pronounce that still, but I appreciate the subscriptions. It
He's
is
a phenomenal
very
control
pogchamp that you
player.
just gifted 5 subs.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hardcast Vengevine. I'll keep the Pyroblast for Tinker instead.
He's a phenomenal control player.
That sounds like win. No win. I don't know what you're talking about. No, that doesn't even work. Next time you can hardcast Vengevine while keeping up Pyroblast. I was looking for British emotes and found this and I laughed. I am extremely ready to open this and not laugh. Nice emote. Okay, so let's think about it. That I drew the Rootwalla. I can maybe just keep up 2 Pyroblast, attack for 2, do 8. Next turn attack for lethal. Let's do that. Make sure that Tinker doesn't resolve. Or I don't know if they would have the Sphinx, but big vintage. It is
He's
big
a
vintage.
phenomenal control player.
I do have 2 Serum Powders in play, yes. And my opponent did hardcast Narcomoeba this game, yes. Thank you for even more gifted subs, damn. Soon first place on leaderboard. Is London more fun than sitting in my room watching Weep stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's a good question. On the draw, Wasteland is even worse. Maybe Mental Misstep is okay, given the amount of 0 drops. Chalice becomes worse on the draw, but still probably good enough. Sport out a Bloodghast, maybe. I should board out Strip Mine. Strip Mine. Let's board out Strip Mine. Strip mine, strip mine. La 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 la. Seems like a keep. I don't quite understand the kitchen gun meme. Is that a real appliance that was being sold? Seems like. Very notes. In this parody of Silly Bank commercial. Okay, that makes sense. Have I been beaten more than I'm 4-0? It explains a lot. Kitchen gun. I own a kitchen gun. Pretty nice. Sure. In Switzerland, you are legally obliged to own one. Really. Półka. Obligated. Obliged is different. What does it mean to be obliged then? Only know that noblesse oblige. Obliges. Street Fighter 4 intro. Damn. Have you never heard much obliged? Well, I have, but I assume that means the same as be obligated to do stuff. Or rather, I never understood what it means, but I've seen people say that. What is this? 6 mana casting. Two mana. Nice play. To oblige is pretty much the same as to connive, really. It's a really nice play from my opponents, but I don't... Maybe they just didn't have it out. I'll take a bathroom break. Now I will be consuming food between rounds while you will entertain yourself. Maybe you can watch something in the meantime. Maybe some British humor react on this. I didn't quite understand. I think the point was to be random. Rating bułka z głodu. Always rent. This is not looking good, bros. End of turn. For the left. Oh, it's fine. Let's go. Missing a type. And I can't cast a miracle next turn. Which might be a problem. But I think my post-board plan against 4-color lacks. Well, I'm missing a type accounting for a Titan, right? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, and I have raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. No, I guess that I have enough. No, Dryad is one type, already have Saga in my graveyard. But my post-board plan is Focal, I would really appreciate Explore to be instead of the Grazer, so they don't play Ragavan. I casting Vest Emrakul. It's pretty funny. How can they mess me up though? Not sure. This opponent controls. So you're gonna Dryad, Dismember Dryad, that's it. I guess if you Boseju, then I can't cast a Titan next turn. The Emrakul next turn, so you should do that. No, but that puts an instant, so I can still Boseju Seraph. So how do I fit Explorers into my deck? I wonder. Maybe I can sideboard Explorers. Got the Primal Titans for them, that's so funny. I should just take into this and pitch Emrakul. They have 8 cards. If yes, then that would be a good one. Sure. Okay, there's a limited amount of stuff I can mess up now. Yeah, I can bounce the Emrakul and reset Meddling Mage, that is true. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem plus 5, 12. Maybe bounce some off. Depends what we draw. I'd like to draw an invocation. Solitude, that's good. Missing a mana to play the other end. Just bad because they can ping their own meddling mage. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć many. Nemrakul is 9. I mean, there's 7 cards, so I can pitch the Emrakul to hand size, but that seems bad. At least there's so many cards. Did it choose this? So it did. It did, okay. It's gonna be their turn now. Yeah, Emrakul is pretty powerful against their deck indeed. Let's see if powerful enough, because opponent also has one, and that's kinda tough for me. Because when they do cast it, it is pretty destructive. Ping Meddling Mage, yeah. So what was in opponent's hand? Now we know of Emrakul and land. Yeah, there's my opponent will kill their Meddling Mage. Dryad is dangerous. Because of the Emrakul. I did board out the bog. Not good. Okay, we might need to make a weird champ move of Dryad kill the Dryad with the Valaku triggers. Here's a Titan, not when playing the Dryad, because I need to play the Dryad. So bad. There's a Titan Suicides. Maybe it was not supposed to bounce the Emrakul, but try to top the Solitude as them, which I would have done the next side of the Emrakul. Then there would be no problem, I would just win. Wallbreaker Shining. Time to exile my own lands. I should play a land too. Promise and certainly brings back memories. Sure. Nice deck, right? Opponent. Promised and if you had a bog, we would have been good too, so I didn't think of them having Emrakul boss board. That's pretty good. Wow, not playing a land with the Colossus, that's just spewing. 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess. Any chance they could have found and killed your Dryad last turn and they couldn't? What a game this is. Where's Emrakul? You have the whole 2 opponents 11 life, 3 cards, one of them land. I need some powerful stuff to stop the Cultivator Colossus now. Holy shit, my power went out for the first time I'm at my apartment just as round 5 started. Yeah, 6 stuff. Charmo, Rip Hole, I guess. Or Ivalakut, I don't know. I mean, you have the Dryad removal or not? If you don't, then you just die. Yeah. So yeah, like I just have too few ramp spells. If I had Explorers here, With the Sakurais and 3 extra explores, then I think I would feel like I have enough ramp spells, but currently I have a little too few. Let's have the Bojuka Pog over with the Saga. Put the vulnerabilities. Well, there are Grazers in my side, but what I'm meaning is good ramp spells, which Grazer is not. In this matchup. Maybe let's reduce the Emrakul risk with -1 pact. On the draw. We don't play counter spells, so it's not like that bad to pact, but not a good one. I would play 3 Titan, 3 Pact against their configuration, maybe. But also, Pact is death against Emrakul, which maybe is not that big of a deal. Interesting game that was. Ooh, no play. Says not play the Cavern because of the drag on. It is a silly place. Nice 4-color, absolutely consistent deck, bro. Yeah, we have the 5-0 now, I think. Something sick would need to happen for us not to get a 5-0 from this spot. Like my point hitting land of number 3. Playing something relevant. So call me maybe. Sorry, I have an RSQ2 more. Oops, I didn't tap Cavern. I tapped it for green, but for the fake green with the Dryad, I do that often. It's like such an easy mistake. 4-color footfalls to play, footfalls. I mean, I don't know, I chose randomly actually between those two. What are you thinking about? Solituding now? Sure. I think it's 4-color. Well, I guess out of those two, maybe. I miss you so, so bad. Yeah, I guess I read would be better. Ha! Chalice of the Void. Perhaps against Chalice too, to board out the pacts. I would have went for Hanwer Battlements and a bounce land. They clearly had no Solitude. Then I would attack it Raz, dwa, trzy. Get 2 bounce lands and post-combat Warbreaker away the forest. How has Krasis been so far? Really good. No, not really. I guess it wasn't all that good this tournament. Maybe I want the 4th Tri Builder, even not the Explore, because just need to do something on turn 2, and like, or maybe 1 Explore, like move this to sideboard. Same most expendable sideboard card. It's either the Hall or the second Boseju or Wallbreaker or Endurance number 3. I think the Endurance number 3 doesn't even matter against Living End that much because drawing that 2 does not help too much. Can you explain why you tell in the sideboard guide to board out 2 forces versus rhinos in Living End? Do you mean why only 2 and you would want to sideboard out more, or the other way around? The thing is that they can't effectively counter your... They can't really effectively use their force to counter your cascades. The other way. Okay, so you want to have 4 forces or no forces? How is the matchup against Living End? Is favorable. I won against it today. I don't think it's super favorable. It's a bit rough at times. I think if you read my sideboard guide, it explains my thinking too, but let me check. But if you outburst them, they can't even really counter your stuff. They can't really counter you. So I don't want to cut more of cyclists. Because I think cyclists gonna be better. Like, and you don't need to counter the... Ooh. I forgot. I didn't realize I'm in vintage. Well, this build is still a 3 mana counter spell, so it still gets beaten by force into outburst into agent. But if you want to, you can have 4 forces. I think it's relatively poor. But you know, like if you cast an outburst during their turn when they have 3 mana up, they can have a force or dispute. They will need to have dispute on their turn and then force on yours if you go for it again. Which is a bit weird, but I think dispute is better than force because dispute is easier to protect your spell. Which were the matchups in the modern challenge? Creativity, 4-color Lamellas, and Zo, and Living End. And assuming they play the traditional endurances, then just need to play the subtleties too, right, to protect. I think that's more important. So, you know, even if force is okay at spots, I believe you don't want to draw too many, because countering the only... It's not good for anything else than pushing spells through. Nice hand, bro. How's the modern challenge going? 5-0 currently, which is pretty decent. Is Surgical a good card against Hogak? I believe it is good against Hogak in the mirror. Because If I exile Hogak or if I exile Vengevine, it's just like kinda immediate huge swing that cannot be counteracted by Vigor like the Leyline can, so I'm going with that stratagem. What they name? Alright, bros. Guess. Guessing time. What do you think they named? You are already dead. Don't you like Chalice? I do. I will board it in. I was just throwing away a bag from my tea. Name Abandon Hope. Right, I will give you a hint. They did not name a funny card. Rather, they did not name like a funnily named card, but they did name something playable. I think Pyrobus is okay. Alright, they named Vengevine because I discarded 3 Vengevines. Who is more cringe, VTubers or people who bring in Surgical to hit their best card in non-graveyard matchups? Yeah. I think honestly the best sideboard change would be to move a Krasis here, cut the Wall Breaker sadly, and add a 4th Tri-Builder or an Explorer. Probably a 4th Tri-Builder. Just for the cavern consistency. It's also like much more castable than Explorer and like should just lean into that. And because other matchups are also gonna enjoy more 2-mana ramp spells, I just have 2 little ramp in my deck. So sad to see Wallbreaker go, but not the hole because I did not actually activate the hole ever yet. I swap 1 Grazer for 1 good ramp. Well, Grazer is a good ramp when it's good. Just the problem is when there is no thing to block for Grazer and becomes bad. But normally Grazer is insanely good ramp, so I don't think Grazer can be cut. A Wasteland, we have the trap house. What do I think about boarding in Leyline of Sanctity in the Living End Mirror? I think it goes for long enough that you will mostly regret it, and it's not better than Cycler. A Cycler. If you cut a different card, then I could see that, but a Cycler, I don't think it can be. It can be better. Two traps. Easy Glen kinda cheating, I guess. Yeah, if that's your plan, then I think it's sensible. I don't think I'm super thrilled about Leyline, and I would personally not love that. Whoa, Bloodgus has haste, I didn't attack? That's kinda so bad. Watch them have the Oracle demonic consultation Lotus thing again after brainstorming. Kill this because of Gash. Nobody plays Black Lane anymore, so boarding Foundation Breaker is kinda not too nice, right? Well, if you know your opponent is not playing leyline, then yes, you don't need it. Don't need the leyline answer. Definitely, like, board the leyline answer when you need it. But if people play for endurance, then I guess that becomes better to have the leyline. That can be pretty good. Also protects you from grief. Okay, so that's pretty good actually. There's 8 cards, so it stops. So it's better than I thought at first. What song was that? Oh, I missed it. I think I would rather not carry Cycler for leyline of Sanctity. I wanna see these archive traps win. Hopefully it's gonna happen. Also Barczuk is 5-0, we might just face off against Barczuk, who I think is a Jogmov gamer. My ears itch. Interesting. There's very few Charles agents, but they also don't need to draw many, so. Also, chat, do you think Hall of the Storm Giants or Worldbreaker is a better cyborg card against 4-color, against counterspell matchups? Hall, Worldbreaker, they're tight so far. Hall feels random, I don't know. Well, it's safe, just when you rely on pacting less, it is a big threat to grab off your Titan. Hall seems base to me. Hall is probably better returns per cyborg slot, like because you just replace a useless land with it. Isn't Cavern best? Well, I already have 4 Cavern in the main deck, can sideboard more. But it is true, Cavern is the best, but then besides that, I have plenty of other cards. When do we activate our trap cards? When my opponent puts a cantrip on the stack so that they will die to the cantrip drawing a card. Hall is just gonna get blocked by random creature. I don't think that's that easy. Although it is pretty bad against the manland. Cardinal never actually has Death Touch. No, it does. If they see that it needs to get, they can easily get it. Okay, 2 traps. I could have looked at my points deck, but I didn't. It doesn't say in the chat what they exile, so now I don't know if they have leyline or not. How do I board versus blue-white? I would have 4 subtlety. And let me look at the deck list. I would have 4 subtlety postboard. I would have the Brazil borrower. The dispute. It's 3, 4, 5. Then you can have foundation breaker or not. I think most of them do have some chalice or non-chalice things. But like the thing with chalice is also that you can set up Dota Wara for it end of turn. Well, Breaker seems very medium or like Hall. The Hall is probably better because like yeah. I think you need to board out against 4-color. You can only board out cyclers or Charless agents, so I guess a mix of those. Just need to have less cyclers. Against blue-white, I won games by just casting subtleties. Or 4 mana. How come I never play blue decks in Vintage? I do play them sometimes. But I just prefer the Bazaar decks. It's move to 4 and die on turn 1. Perfect. Draw cards. I have 5 cards. Activate Bazaar. I have 7 cards. I discard 3 cards. Raz, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess. Hopefully I kept a wake 1 with Leyline. Oh, Brainstorm is probably not a weekend. Should I order 2 or 4 Hydrate Krasis? 4. Excuse me, you should order however many Hydrate Krasis your financial situation allows for. Don't overorder. I keep the trap. Hundreds, yeah, you can order hundreds. Maybe I grieve. So then I can upkeep for Root Wallace. Did I cut Wall Breaker from the board? I did cut it to add the 4 Tri-Builder at the main deck. Sadly, because I love Wall Breaker, but I think I need to do it this way because keeping the trap is just not feasible. Oh, they have a sneaky little cheeky land. They have a fossil for my hollow one. Dead. They didn't play land. Maybe they just didn't want to play country because their top cards are good. Canista. Whoa, this is resolved. It's embarrassing. You weren't supposed to know I forgot to play my land. Why you have Tabernacle? Yeah, it's gonna be tough to win from a move to 4. This is 7 rounds. He's not playing Yawgmoth. It's good, we can test the plan. Can draw Amulet and I want to keep the bounce land. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Da Vinci. That sounds Good. Maybe more, less cyclers. Maybe minus extra cyclers for shardless then. Or with the damage version of Grazer, you have 2 power, and whenever you deals combat damage to an opponent, it creates a treasure token and you reveal the top exile top card of their deck. Until the end of turn, you may cast that card. Somewhat sad that the rules of the stream push us to hear impersonators such as this one. You won't grant McDonald free. Duh. French guys will be the same card, but they land forest, sure. You have Dresden main, bro. What the fuck? Co to ma kurwa być, że Dresdownem grają w mainie, no? Tu siedzę się, męczę tym tytanem, żeby cokolwiek wykrzesać z niego, ale nie, tu Dresdownik tutaj skontruje. It's fine though. Moon question mark. It's game 1. Toxic? It wasn't really that toxic, just wondering. Where dress down? See, no. 1.148% X. See, half of people play dress down. What is this deck? Hmm. Two dress downs! Bro. Stop it. I mean, you won't have more though, so that's pretty good that there's not gonna be any more dress downs. Probably should return the cavern to be able to play Hydrate Krasis next turn. Got point wine, yeah. Last list published for Blue Red Merc had 1 dress down the main. I think it's useful for Delirium. I agree, it is useful, but still, come on, bro. Why play dress down so much? Dress down. You might wonder what my message means. It means play the third one, bro. Without the bro, but kinda has the vibe of bro. It is Polish, yeah. I guess literally it means give me the third one. Clash at Demon Head. Blood Moon hatte? Question mark. Very good question. Yes. The answer is yes. I do hate Blood Moon. I added a 10th bounce land to the deck because I keep hands like this, and really the only thing I want to draw is a bounce land. Where is that red card in the list? Question mark. What do you mean? If you mean Hanware Lancer. If you read the title, Hanware Lancer should be Hanware Battlements. That is because the website does not recognize Hanware Battlements. I don't actually play that card. Well, also I forgot about this game, but I guess I'm dead. Okay, I was considered. I forgot I was in this. But I was not in a winning position anyways. I just absolutely forgot. So my point, I guess, was waiting for a bit. I have a little local event next Sunday. I'm not sure to play Amulet Titan, Merectile or Raspberry Animator. Love them all. I can't really recommend the last one. Just have 2 forests against Moon. Vesuva is a basic now. It copied a forest, so it is a forest. It used to be so that even with Blood Moon out, your lands would still have the things they entered with. I use Sakura now to get the second to copy the forest. Fortunately, no island for the Kurazis. But Murktide doesn't really function with one island either, so that's pretty good. Sub 4 Pyro plus 4 Mindbreak Trap, not good enough versus Doomsday. It doesn't do anything when I ult to 4 because then like don't have enough cards to do stuff. And I ult to 4, my opponent had Tabernacle Leyline, so it is not good enough to beat Tabernacle Leyline on a ult to 4. Probably was better to wait on Endurance to slow down Murktide. Yeah, I mean Murktide is not castable as it is currently. Good draw, but good point. I just play Titan, get Forests. But you're right, I should have waited with Endurance, like if I could get the extra spells here. Not playing around Sudden Shock either, I guess. Please don't play Sudden Shock. Yeah, my opponent moon themselves with the one island, that's pretty tough. 1-2 in the Vintage Challenge. I think the Hogak deck, I don't know, maybe just in general Hogak is not like well positioned or whatnot, but it hasn't been flowing nicely. Sakura is so broken. Yeah, this is why I should be playing 4 instead of the Wall Breaker. Sadly. Oh shit. Solid. That's fine. Yes, Bolt for Grazer or another hit for Grazer. Counterspell. But he only has one card, pitch Counterspell, so hopefully not. Seems like not. Was just good to have on the battlefield. I guess more forests. Maybe keep one in the deck for Sakura. It's only one Sakura. Basic Island proving to be a useful card, definitely. Whole Valakut. 4 forests is enough. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć. Let's play another Colossal Dreadmaw. And the next turn the Krasis is gonna be huge, bros. It's gonna be freaking huge. Solid. What's the opponent saying? I can't play this matchup at all. Everyone tells me it's a good one. GG's. And I said, it used to, not anymore. GG. But yeah, also I used to be a Titan only player at first, and I played against Murktide, and I was getting destroyed, and I thought it's a super bad matchup. But then once I switched to Murktide and I played the Murktide side of the matchup a little bit, I realized it never was that big of a landslide. So this is Dredge, actual Dredge. So no use in griefing really. So it was like kinda good for Murktide. But it was never that big of a landslide, and it was actually pretty easy to lose if they drew Titans and not Pacts. So if you cut Pacts for Krasises, I think it is very doable to win. It was an honor to play you. Please come to Poland. I actually am in Poland right now. This is my place where I live. It's a good matchup when you don't moon yourself out of the game. Oh, but then you also don't moon your opponent out of the game, so it's also kind of tricky. Let's go Bazaar, not Bazaar, Wasteland. Awesome. This version of Amulet is also directly built to beat Blue Red, isn't it? Well, it utilizes a cyborg plan that acknowledges Blue Red a lot, so yeah. Not sure if it's directly built to, but it is built to. It's probably supposed to not play Moon in the face of 2 forests, but then what am I doing versus Cavern? Yeah, this is a tough spot. How do you cover it on all angles? Oh no, how I force my Hogak. I mean, that is actually lots of damage. 8 damage. Shit. Can't play Hogak. Finding a second island there would have been game changing. I mean, he had one counter spell, so it would be good. I don't think it would have been necessarily game changing. They still like finish the game with 2 Krasises. He had 3. Okay, if we had 3, then it would be pretty game changing. I can't. I don't have green mana for Death Right. If I Hogak, I block 4 damage, but then I take 10, so I die. Wow. Well, I can play Hogak, but if I play Hogak, I'm dead on board rather. That's the problem. Even kept the blood gas to block. That's how I scared of night damages I was. I mean, you could have also waited a turn with the moon, right? It's not good. I needed the card. You're a DOB on board kinda no matter what. I mean, I can block right now and not be DOB on board. Have more looks at the root wall. Yeah, I just died to the 2 hollow ones. Calm Chama. Sure. Wow, cool. 6-7 vintage, amazing, but expected, I suppose. I'm 6-7 modern, actually. What have your matchups in modern been so far? 4-color, blue-red, living end. Buy. You can see Zoo deck. Or something else. Good emote. Probably not even correct to play the hollow one into Vigor. To Bazaar. Oh, hi Barbie. Hi Ken. Winning the Leyland lottery, and I only play 2. Not eventually in the graveyard, but it's very fine. But I guess we actually top 8 at the modern challenge now. If it's 7 rounds, which it is, then we are 6-0. One of the 2 6-0s, so... Did I want to get back Venture by keeping Defra instead of Mox? Probably was better, you're right, yeah. Absolutely. That's what I was supposed to do. Does my deck not contain a Black Lotus? It does not. No, is it supposed to? Wasteland, Bazaar, Shaman. Probably should keep. Stopping in both Vintage and Modern. I will not. Or did you do that? Or are you saying that I should do that? I don't think Vintage is over. Top 8 in both means top 16 overall. You're very right. Only Shambling Shell. What does the Wasteland represent? Why is it the ring? Turning into dust. Damn, outplayed me. I had extraction. Maybe it's the name of the weird bucket island, maybe. I mean, not really. This is from Zendikar Expedition, so this is Zendikar themed. Why you don't discard Hogak? Hogak is cheaper from hand than it is from a graveyard, so I'll keep Hogak. If it matters next turn. Mana Ring Network decard. I can see that. Well, that's pretty weird. It references that. Whoa, they had nothing and now they have lots of stuff. How is it possible? And I'm losing. But Hogak is so good in the buzzer mirrors. Yeah, they had the next revival to outplay me. What I play in Pauper? Burn. I can't quite recommend it. The Pauper format. Burn was relatively fine. Wow, puts Vengeway on top. Come on. Winners hate cards like this. Insane. Was Swiss Spear not enough to put Burn on top tier? My deck did not have Swiss Spear in it. Wait, chill. Did not. Six cards in hand, we can mill them. Rituala. Some more jail? Actually, don't die. It's 1, 2, 3 creatures and 5 blockers for me. Real big fan would give up for master. Maybe not a big fan after all. I just say medium one. The thing I'm not. It's kind of hard to understand what is left, but there is no more chill. It's an extra accurate meld, which is not good for me. Doesn't seem like they're limited by the amount of black monsters. But I do consume the free amalgam, so I think I actually survive. I go to 3 life, then go up to 5 again. I have 3 blockers for the 3 Icorets, 2 Icorets. Yeah, I think I win. That's 3 cards in deck. This is only 1 creature cast, so I guess I don't attack. I can tap Gus Hogak and Gas to cast Hogak, but that's my first creature cast this turn, which accomplishes nothing. So same number of blockers I can do that, but it doesn't do anything, right? The same number of blockers, but also exactly the same amount of blockers. Got lethal with death, right? How? Będę tapped out. 8, 16. You have lethal with 2 Hogak. It's a legendary creature. So I don't think so. I don't think I had lethal. 8, 16. I didn't have lethal. Bros, don't pull my leg like that. Osiem, 16. Well, now I have lethal, but I didn't have lethal earlier. They don't have tricks in the graveyard. They don't think they should. 8, 9, 12, 16, 20. Vigor. 8. They don't have vigor. 8, 16, 20. No, they didn't have vigor. It was not possible for them to have vigor because they would have cast it earlier. I killed them now. I have lethal. I was just disagreeing with the statement that I had lethal the last turn because that was simply not true. It was Twitch chat lethal last turn, not normal lethal. Opponent could have tried to draw vigor, right? They had 2 cards in deck. 2 cards? They had 2 cards in deck, so they couldn't have done that. There were 1, 2, 3 vigors. So there's 1 more vigor, I guess, in the deck. They did have vigor. Is it correct? It's correct to tap the death and pump Root Wallow. What are you talking about? My Root Wallow is not attacking, it's freshly summoned. And the Death Ray deals 2 damage anyways. Maybe they didn't have a green card. First one who rides after the smashes. 404, no found. I'm sorry, bro. From the current state of your games, is there any change you do to add the new version of Titan? I will play for Sakuras. Because I think I have a bit too few ramp spells, especially when I want to board out Grazers. So gonna be 4 Sakura. The Krasis move to the sideboard, replacing the World Breaker. The third Boseju, it's unclear if it's super great to me. The like Force of Vigor, actually, I kind of hate it. It's not even that good in this deck because you just have 33 lands in your deck, so you draw like 2 green cards per game, and you can't pitch them because you need them both to win. You're at 61 though. Yes, but that's by design. It's because I play 61-14. And I board down, because this way I get to play both Bojuka Bog and Radiant Fountain. And board down to 60. Every game, but I get to tutor the tutor targets when I want them game 1. So Krasis seems to be the tech we need at the moment. The goodness of Krasis comes less so from Krasis being actually good, and more so from Summoner's Pact being a big liability versus Blue-Red, I realized. So... Summoner's Pact is a card that's really vulnerable to some interactions. I thought you weren't allowed to board out more cards than you board in. No, they changed it so that at any moment your sideboard can be at most 15 cards. And that's it. So that way no players don't need to be punished in tournaments if they accidentally sideboard into 61 cards. Because that's legal. And by extension of that, it is also legal to start with a 61 deck and 14 cards and then board down to 60. Yeah, the idea is to replace packs by threats. When I board against Blue-Red, I go down to 1 pact, 1 Tolaria, and just draw cards and play them instead of pacting for them, so that I'm not less vulnerable to interaction. And that seems to be working pretty well so far for me. But yeah, there used to be an arena during one of the arena PTQ something weekend qualifier things when Yorion and companions were new. There was a player playing an 80 card mono red deck with Yorion as a companion, trying to pull their opponent's legs into thinking that it's actually a control deck with Yorion. And then after game 1, they boarded the sideboard had only a single Yorion and 14 empty spaces.
He's a phenomenal
So for
control
game
player.
2, there was 1 copy of an Obosh in the main deck of that deck. Game 2, they were an Obosh deck because they boarded out all the 2-drops and 4-drops, of which there were not many. So the sideboard was a Yorion, an Obosh, and 13 2-drops and 4-drops. And I guess some lands had to be boarded out too. There were just like not many 2-drops in the deck, so it was an 80 card deck game 1 and it was a 67 deck game 2. We boarded out 13 cards. An Obosh. Yes, I boarded out 14 cards. I still say 66 card deck because the Obosh was in the main deck and we boarded out an Obosh and 13 other cards. That sounds too fancy to be good, but it's interesting. Yeah, it definitely wasn't good, but it was like, they also had Luca sleeves and Luca avatar. Because that was back when Luca was the deck to beat in standard. So they just revealed Yorion and Luca sleeves and the opponent's like, oh yeah, I'm playing as Luca, I will like keep a control hand. And then this was actually mono red. And I remember that because John Star played against this person and got jebaited. And, you know, sees Yorion, like keeps an anti-Yorion hand, and then gets rushed down by mono red creatures, after which John Star started vocalizing his distress in the Discord, which sounded like typical John speak, kind of detached from reality. Not sure what what is he talking about, but then it turned out that actually there was somebody victimizing people by playing Yorion Monored / Obosh Monored. Do I find Krasis okay main deck? Yes. It's not super great. And I will, like, when I play it again, I'll have 4 Sakuras and 1 Krasis like this. So, like, Colossus is the great secondary threat, but it has a super big downside of not being great against the one thing where you kind of need the threat to be great, which is the counterspell / dress down decks, right? So I think playing more than 1 Colossus is actually not so good, even though the card is kind of great at times, or when no interaction happens. So Hydrate Krasis is like Cultivator Colossus, but the opposite. How good do I think would Folklore be without the Orion? I think it would be kind of similar. In power level. Bit lower. I just bought 24 Krasis. Good luck on your way to build 6 Amulet decks. Is Worldbreaker the sideboard card cut for the third Krasis to move to the sideboard? Yes. I polled chat asking if Worldbreaker is better or worse than Hall of Storm Giants, and chat universally agreed that Hall is better, except for a few people. So chat said it is Hall that is better than Worldbreaker, and I said with sadness, because I'm a fan of Worldbreaker, but also understanding, I said yes. Also chat thought they're so clever suggesting Hullbreaker. Hullbreaker Horror? Doesn't seem so good in this deck, it doesn't cast many spells. What is Hall for? It's for grindy matchup. You tutor it up with Titan and you have 2 giants for 1 Titan. Against what decks do you board in Krasis? Against grindy matchups. 4 Krasis against blue red and against 4 color. What's Kozilek for? Not currently in my sideboard, but it's for grindy matchups. Chat, should I play Delver or Reanimator tomorrow in the Legacy Showcase Challenge? Giganta. Smugan. I guess. Reanimator and drop if it goes poorly, in my opinion. Yeah, good idea. Anything but Delver, but are you speaking from like your viewership experience or what exactly? When is Cultivator Colossus better than Titan? If you have a single amulet, sometimes you can just kill with the Colossus. It's better when you, for example, have 5 lands in hand, then it just draws you 10 stops, 5 lands into 5 spells. Pretty big effect on the game. What the hell? What is this deck? Is it the Asmoterns? If you play Delver, I'll zap. Shit. Okay, I guess I'm reanimating. We can just return the saga if we don't want to, I guess, next turn. So just play it turn 1. Damn. 6-6-6-0. Book, Asmo, Death. Let's go. We don't have Overchase, Daredevil. Daredevil. No debil, no debil. No debil, kurwa, debil. She maybe better keep this in hand to keep the Radiant Fountain in hand for the Mr. Beast top deck. Can I have Manufacturer with 2 books? Rip me. Okay, so what do I have in the sideboard? Yeah, one Demarco? Probably not. So I want Boserju, Explosives, Vigor, Dismember probably. Just less Grazer because there's nobody to block. Seems the case. Minus Radiant Fountain. Minus Krasis probably. Maybe one Krasis is okay, but probably not. Miracle not good because their cards don't do anything, yeah. Time Sieve, okay. Sure. Norwegian reggaeton. Death. Endurance, I think, seems too bad. How many rounds before top 8? This is the last one. Do I plan on playing the Pioneer Challenge tomorrow? We will see. Probably not. Or maybe. First seed incoming. I'm down a game, so I don't know about incoming. Perspiring Mike. It's like aspiring spike, but perspiring Mike, funny. Norwegian reggaeton. I sent. If by nice you mean the opposite of it. Oh, nice foreland. Is Vel not good enough for the sideboard? Vel doesn't work super well in Titan because keeping up mana is actually super tough. It's not terrible, but it's kind of bad. Yeah, I think Vigor is just in general not good in this deck. I don't think I should, like, I might just not play any. I think it might be a scam to play it. I don't have an island to fetch now, which is sad. It's like it's Greek seas because of the, I guess, yeah. You can see it being good versus Hammer. Yeah, it is, but it's also like it's not easy to cast even against Hammer. Like it's pretty useful in the mirror and against Hammer, but it's not easy to cast against either of those really. Oh. It's more likely to draw under bounce lands. Gets to draw an amulet. Stuff. Let's not pretend that I'm gonna do anything else. I'll just grab the forest. Sure. Child Mr. Streamer upon will build up a large reserve of food, then gain lots of life. Just like you should, Chad, you should gain a life. Stop watching Twitch 8 hours a day and do something with your lives. Tough. No thanks. I actually think you don't need to gain a life. I think you're fine as you are, chatters. I was just saying that jokingly. Void fucking cringe mirror, ja pierdolę, no jak już tam mi sajdują takie gówna, to umrę, no. Okay, here goes the Titan. It's probably not even close to being good G enough. Maybe should get Bog. Not Bog, Boseiju. What's the purpose of this Bojuka box? So my opponent doesn't replay Damping Sphere. Which maybe wasn't very all that important. Okay, they play Time Thief. Shall we lost to the meme deck? Seemed like a bad matchup, but my hands were not very good. I think if I would draw the card Amulet of Vigor, it could have looked differently because I think their deck does not have space for... Well, I guess Asmo is the problem. It's actually pretty tough. Two times Balrog. One, if you say Balrog in this chat once again, I will just stop streaming forever and I will never return. Fucking Balrog. Should have cracked the Inventosphere end of turn probably to replay it with the Crucible. Get Golos, Tabernacle, or some like really island. You'll get them in top 8 canister, hopefully. Balrog. Chat. Balrog. Just Balrog. Balrog of Minas Tirith. Or wherever it is from. This seems good on the play. Morgoth. My hand contains Bazaar. I keep. Strip Mind Vigor. Second. Sure. I think it seems okay to do.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Kekwok.
Honestly, I never use the lens to cast staff. Yeah, Death Ray Challenge is not good in my deck. Maybe it never was. It feels like it never was, TBH. Can get tabernacled, maybe. Breezy Day, thank you very much. How the heck did you lose with Amulet? Well, I had a weak hand, my opponent had a hand, and I just got destroyed. Chalice on the draw. Weak Grief is better on the draw. Maybe Mister is better on the draw. I did double mode to 5 and my hands were not particularly great. What matchup was it? Grixis, food. Asmo, food turns stuff. Also, chat, I would like to question you on the topic of Amulet. Do you think 4 Sakuras or 3 Sakuras, 1 Explorer? What's better? I don't know which one to go with. Why Sakura over Explorer? Sakura has many advantages, but one of them is being better. Spej 2, ja pierdolę. Byku, no. Oops. Rip. Free Sakura One Explorer makes you look like a mastermind deck builder. Yeah, I agree. Wait, did you win the game where you didn't cast any spells and had 1/4/4? I did win last game, yes. Not sure this one you're talking about. It's a good draw. Shops is really good at locking out the opponent from casting spells after turn 1 and losing anyways. I've also found shops that will be really good at locking out themselves from casting spells. Really often it happened that I played a Sphere of Resistance and then I got wastelanded and I just died to my own sphere. And then I also lose 10, 12 life over the course of the game to Ancient Tombs, and I also die to that. Both of which seemingly happening to my opponent right now. I think using shops to cast Sphere is not a winning strategy, really. I may top a yay. Pog. I also wanted to ask opinion. Sure. I'm free to those matches though. Do you think using shops to cast other things could be a winning strategy? I think using shops to cast coveted jewel, for example, is a better strategy. Even if it's not the optimal one, it seems fairly powerful whenever I play against that deck. My opponent has been very insensitive on me conceding to him, saying I'm locked for top 8 and he could top 8. Even offered me to give me all his prize for the tournament if I don't top 8. To which I declined politely multiple times. I think that'll be bribing if you would accept, so. Then if Magic Online decks would know about that, they could ban your Twitch account. Not Twitch account. Modo account. But don't concede, bro. Like, your opponent doesn't deserve it because they will get paired against you. He don't deserve shit. Your opponent's not winning 6 matches or 5 and squeezing in on tiebreakers, then they don't deserve to be in the top 8 instead. And they try to guilt you into that, then just decline and say no. Yes, offering price for a concession before the top 8 is bribery, which is against the TOS. Should you report? No to już zależy, czy chcesz konfidentem być, czy tam, jak to się mówi, 60. Czy tam paragraf, który 60? Czy jakaś taka? To już musisz sobie sam zadecydować. I'll take a bathroom break. That's why deep both players just chose to not play and play to win for 50 minutes. Yes, we can agree that it's unenforceable, but I think we cannot agree that it's not cringe, right? That's like the epitome of cringe, what you're saying. Can I start top 8? He lost in top 8. No, the top 8 did not start yet. I will be in the top 8. I'm considering reporting, since Donos jest najwyższą formą dojrzałości obywatelskiej i społecznym obowiązkiem, though I'm kinda torn. No. A z kim grałeś? Sun Pop. No do Sun Pop to nie wiem jak tam. Jak uważasz? Dzwoni kuzyn, nie wiem, byku, rób jak uważasz. Also, I have a question for you. Should I wake up tomorrow morning at 7 to play the morning vintage challenge? Nowadays it's like 9 a.m. and the 17 it's like starts at 5 p.m. the Legacy Showcase challenge. So that's 9 hours. 9, that's not 9 hours, but that's 7 hours. Nie, akurat jest 8 godzin. That's 8 hours. So yeah, if I want to play the Legacy thing, then probably not. Waking up at 7 a.m. to do free with Hogak. Bogies. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Still play Grief? I do. I'm not super impressed by Grief. But I mean, it's been okay in the matchups. The worst matchups, maybe. Shouldn't wake up because you should not go to sleep in the first place. What if I did a 24-hour stream tomorrow? No, I will not. Actually, there will be no stream on Monday and Tuesday, chat. So after the weekend, the next stream would be on Thursday. Because I'm leaving for 2 days to pick up Kasia from her home city back to Poznań. Still need to beat Elden Ring. Well, I don't think I do need to beat it. In fact, I think I'll be happy not beating it. But I will consider... My sub is wasted. No, you got pretty decent value from it. 2 deck guides, emotes, endless enjoyment. Am I playing any RCQ from Legacy European games? No, I am already qualified for the regional qualifier championship. I cut stitches from main deck if we play Serum and no Griefs. Well, you can look my deck list. I guess it's not on Stream Decker, so let's just show it on stream. But I also don't play Supplier. What do you play? Once Upon? Krasis MLG in the pipeline. If I win today's tournament, then yes. Maybe that Once Upon is better than Grief for the consistency, just have more with Wallace. I just felt like I have few interaction in the deck. Yeah, Shaman is kinda useless. I mean, honestly, I think I just probably want to play Squee more so than Hogak. I think that's probably what I want to do, and so I just want to play Squee and play Mox Ruby and Mox Ruby and I guess I don't know. Because I'm like making this deck more and more like Squee, but also I just don't have the counter magic. Sax versus Hogak. Kinda does, but I never play against Hogak. I just play against decks that beat me because I'm playing a deck with no blue interaction and barely any interaction at all, and they just destroy me. Last week, Sunday challenge, I wake up at 7:30 a.m., like make breakfast, eat breakfast. Start the stream, start playing, get paired against Oops all spells twice and get absolutely destroyed twice. You know, this type of stuff. Did I see that the Copenhagen tournament got its prices cut by 80% and entry fee increased 1 week before? Is it in 1 week? I thought it's in the month. The end of the month. Here, right? 21st? Was it 27, 28? I don't remember. What do you make for breakfast? That day it was scrambled eggs, I think. To demonovce, see you Sofia then? Yeah, see you. Why don't I live with Kasia? I actually do, but she just left for a week to her hometown. And she's gonna be going back this week, so. Normally I do, this week I wasn't. Well, if you think you'll play versus Oops / PO, etc., H Squee is better, yeah, that's true. But I haven't played a mirror in a long time. I'm mostly playing this deck because I just crunch endlessly at people not playing Serum Powder and Hogak. So I just wanted to play with Serum Powder and Hogak, and I'm sure it just makes the deck better. But I'm not sure if it's just kind of now the worst. I mean, we still can summon Hogak, but it's a bit tough sometimes. Got bored of winning with Doomsday. I mean, I won a challenge with Doomsday once, but I also had challenges where I went 2-4 with Doomsday. Let's rename the title, I guess. Let's go. Let's name it Top 8 Amulet Titan in the Modern Challenge. I think Suppler might be better than DRS. Maybe. DRS is a green card, so it's castable off of everything. It pitches to Vigor, but it's kinda useless. It's castable of Bowmoxen, which makes Emerald kinda maybe just don't play Emerald, I guess. Such as useless in scrappy games. I mean, Deathray is useless too. Although I did win against the Bazaar, the Dredge deck actually. Deathray exiling a Icorid every turn, gaining 2. So it actually won me a game this round, but I think Defra is not so good, but I think it's slightly better than Stitch Supplier. I just find Hogak so hard to cast without. It is true that Supplier casts Hogak more easily. There's 12 cards that are worth being milled. What if we play Squee? Cut half of the lands, just play 2 fetches, 1 Dread Up. I don't know. I mean, that's not, probably doesn't get not that good. Just play 8 Squeeze and then also play Hogak at the same time. Maybe play Yorion to accommodate that. I don't know. Co tam przytrzymuje? No Rafpay jakoby. Yorion Powder might be less than ideal. Sparring Spike, free to drop, Chad. Then people play Squee Gag briefly. I don't know, did they? Can I see Kazuga to check if he dropped? Just for you. Not dropped.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Pururin Metige, thank you very much for the sub. Damn, if I only knew. This is like a surprising quest in an RPG where an NPC approaches you and asks you to do something slightly inconvenient. And you can refuse and move on with your life, or you can oblige and do the thing, and then you get a very out of blue handsome reward for the quest. So that's how it felt. Thank you for the sub. This hand Grief is pretty base, and Deathlight Shaman is also pretty base as Grief fodder. I also could see playing what's the name of the green land that makes lots of mana? Gaia Scraddle in this deck. At least a single copy. Just as a land to produce mana to be able to hardcast Vengevines. Pay for maybe Vigor sometimes. Pay for Tabernacle, of course, most importantly. Play 2 Cradle Side. Yeah, that seems like a decent card. I thought about it frequently, never actually put it in the Hogak deck, but it seems kind of just good. Activate Root Wallace. Old Hogak decks semi-regularly had one random squee. It is legendary after all. Ignoble Hierarch, what the hell is this? This is not that old. June 26. It's a survival deck, that's why. Wanna know what opponent is on? Sure. Second seed. Discard these. I don't need the catacombs. Ocean Man, I will grief you, bro. This is what you were thinking of. One squee. February 6, 2022. Back when it was invoked to splash white. Just chose not to play the Red Root Walla. I mean, I guess it took a while for people to play the Red Root Walla. Swords to Plowshares. Soul Ring. Take Soul Ring. I think the Swords to Plowshares doesn't matter much. I'm gonna fetch a plains and I'll destroy it. They even play plains. GLHF, I am your fans. Hi. Quarter finals. Let's not pepperoni our way towards the loss, but let's keep this hand. And go Saga Amulet turn 1. Te koty robią. What if Force of Will had flashback? Like flashback for life. But you don't need the blue card. Put Mulgan to 4 cards. It's pretty good for me. Every single day while watching anime. To make a YouTube video with Adcom, the title and SR, I use it to abuse MTG bot's mod status. I don't think so. How would that work? Okay, so I have Plow and Time Vault, so what do you grab? The key? But that doesn't make sense. I don't know what you find. Upkeep, Tab Bazaar. Poke Champions. Mox Pearl. Tinker. Sure, we have the Sphinx main deck. Turut Wallace. Hogek's good. No, they have the Plow, it's not good even. The crappy situation. Mainly on my crotch. Modern. But I'm still thinking about their 5-card hand. Tinker is so fun, XD. Why we not keep Force of Vigor? This card has protection from red and green, so it is not of much use against that. 2 Vengevines. Can't even attack. Spiking dead to the main deck Sphinx. Why do they use main deck Sphinx? It's not even that good. Canister wins. Bros, what is my point playing? What's their name? Bless Von. Modern Challenge, Murktide Regent. Modern Challenge, Murktide Regent. Sphinx pitches, that's a good reason. Modern League Dredge, 2021. They move to 4. I sideboard for Murktide. Sideboard for Murktide. Moving to 4 is not really a Merktide move though, but... I know, worst case they will not play Merktide. Do a card again. T-West. It's one more card. Nice hand. I do have a Bossage in my vintage deck. Watching the plow against the Hogag is so unfair. It's insane how many creatures Sphinx can just hold off. Yeah, it seems like blue-red. But no forest, but turn 4 Titan with Cavern is nice. Maybe faster. Why not attacking with vintage? It's 4 damage dealt. Well, right now I'm gonna be attacking, but they have Source of Plowshare, so it's not 4 damage dealt. Like, I didn't have the Hogak, so it was not 4 damage dealt. Because the Hogak was summoning sick. Don't moon me, bro. Well, other statements is a good sign as far as mooning goes. I play it now because next turn it's not gonna be available. It's like, my opponent wants to counter, especially with Charm. Instead of drawing 2 with Charm, I'm all for it. Well, I guess Order could have been better. Yeah, because then I could play the Dryad this turn. Whoops. Could have stolen it with the Charm. Which is better. Sorceries, that's 4 types. Wasn't better to steal it? As I just said, they could have stolen it with the charm, which would be better for them. Although I didn't play land, so not really. Countering was probably better. Because I'll play land and I'll get an untap. Interesting draw. Cool t-shirt, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Kinda want to pitch end of turn endurance. Probably will not have delirium, they probably will not kill it. They will not Merktide. Seems okay, I'm not super 100% sure, but yeah, with Titan then, if you get to attack with the Titan, it's pretty good. As they go iteration, bubble, fetch land, cringe, die, then it's gonna be sad. If their moon is okay, DRC. DRC is very delirious shit. Surge discarded. Deal 4 damage. And my opponent takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some damage. Interesting. Bojuka them? Or 2 growth chambers? Maybe Bogan Hall, maybe, yeah. Damn, Bogan Hall is kinda based. So opponent's gonna be at 7 life too, so they die to a hit. Need Magus. Dresden end of turn. No, not end of turn. Wait, not Dresden combat? That's a surprise. What was this about? Don't you want to prevent me my trigger? Seems like not. Okay, gonna raise the Sphinx easily soon. When it's just training iterations, I guess that's only a second one. Or is it a third one? Feels like a 100th one already. Huge fan, clearly, yeah. GLF, I am your fans. Oh, they have 4 types. Typical big fan moves. The Sledge Shatter is a champ blocker. Problem is I don't keep up Boseju if I don't draw an untapped land. For the moon. Damn, this one's interesting though. I think it's better to attack with Hall. Just jump block the Shredder. Nice rat farm, thank you. I guess without the rod farm I could go raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Haste breaker, that'll be pretty good, yeah. Okay, here you can stop pretending I'm actually was never beating the Sphinx, so let's just stop trying to make that a thing and let's board my anti-tinker hate. While cutting maybe like 2 Hoga against a Plow deck. A Bloodgast. A Powder. I don't know. Let's put on 2 Griefs, maybe on the basis of Grief sacking a bit. Eastland. I mean, let's continue. Although I guess a heat can pay for the cost now. Let's play the Wall Breaker actually. Kill the basic in case of moon. Are they more likely to hit or counterspell? That's actually a good question, I guess. Okay, maybe should have attacked you, right? Hello, Jinx. Alright, but they need a blocker for the hole now still. Nic czy coś? Rób jak uważasz. Draws 2 cards. Summary dismissal 1 time. Who are you rooting for? Pick the wrong side. Dress down. Too bad. Ooh. Ooh. What a weird game. And I'm still kinda dying to moon now. Puts a card on top. Eight drag on. How many more spells engraver have I bog? Raz, dwa. Ooh, not good. It's probably death. I think the endurance pitch was punishing and ended up being a mistake. Either maybe not a mistake, but punishing, as I said. A weak hand. With a small hand, not even weak. Yeah, I shouldn't have endurance pitched like I did, the way I did. Interesting stuff. But it is indeed UR. Same as a plan. Charleston 0. Hollow 1. Charleston 0. Attacking. 5 attacks, win. Easy, simple. Misclick for dress down. Let you Titan attack. Lol. Tough die for me. Yeah, very tough. Very tough day, bro. Bro, I beat you was so tough though. Cavern of the top. I'm not gonna win the Soga game, bro. You have like cards I don't. I'm mentally defeated in Vintage. Holy crap, I forgot you can copy opponent's lands. Wow. We can, yes. Oh shit, they're conniving. I don't know why all hardcore slash hardcell nowadays is like, yeah, we're going to war and our weapons is kick drums. I think they embrace cringe. I don't quite get it either. If I draw Garembrig, I can Titan, yes. They have Delirium, they don't. Okay, two connives. So maybe I'll just play a Krasis. Maybe the Cavern. We ramped into a turn 4 2 Krasis. But I didn't have the turn 2 ramp, so that my opponent would be punished for playing the second Shredder. So they have the opening to summon it, and now they have a fixed end for the rest of the game. Nice modern game, exactly. Said irritation. Why no play land for cast Arboreal again? It's a choice. Not to connive. Bros, my opponent has 2 Ledger Shredders in play. So you tell me if there's a reason to do stuff or not, to play slower or not. You tell me. But also, I just have 4 mana too, so I couldn't done that. This card costs 3 mana. I'm afraid that I'm not ahead this game. Podżuka Pog. Ah, they're conniving, bros. What do I discard? Wall Breaker? It's probably Wall Breaker. What a disastrous game. Eh, that is no good. Well, it's only good if they somehow don't have an answer to the Titan, which I think we can argue. We could argue. Oh wow. What the hell? But that's still big enough to kill me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. 6, 7, 15. Get 24th in the Vintage Challenge, Poggers. But Horek deck is kind of medium. They got Subtlety. Well, maybe they do. If they have Subtlety, nothing that can be done, so. But even if no Subtlety, it's like Titan. Gain 2 life, die. Alright. We lost this one because we kept a hand with no green source. And didn't work out. How many green sources? 2 green sources do we have in the deck actually? A 4 Amulet. 2. It's 14, 16 of the extra passages. That's playing to stall from the turn. What? Is it not worth doing Grazer to try to block? Well, I mean, I could do Grazer to try to block loose. I still suspect the Krasis for 2 turn. What do you think? I was supposed to do ramp more? Let them connive, maybe. Maybe that was the route. First seed out, second seed out. Typical. I think maybe it's better to Krasis for 2-2 and not 4 try to hit a bog and turn off Murktide threat. No. I couldn't have done that. I mean, like, well, in theory, I couldn't have done that, like, in reality. I needed to... Like, the thing that killed me this game was that my opponent was able to play on the draw turn 2 shed, turn 3 shadows. They had 2 flyers and, like, they pressured me and they had fixed send. And if I like ramped and they couldn't have tapped for this on turn 2, on turn 3, so because then I could respond by Titan, then, you know, it's a different game, and then we play slowly, and then I can Krasis and win with Krasises, but that's what happened. And I also think the mistake was made in game second too, where I could have enduranced the graveyard, and I did that, but I probably shouldn't have had. And if I hadn't done that, I would have had enough cards to actually do something relevant for the game, but that was just a chicken, little scared of heat, plus counter spell to protect the heat, which maybe, but they just regained delirium anyways, and they had the heat anyways. And I gave up 2 individual like monsters, which made actually would pressure my opponent somewhat, so I think I had no Valakut then. But I think the deck is based, and I think the blue-red plan is very functional, even though I guess I lost those 2 games. We have many more on our way. And a top 8 is good enough. We will run it back tomorrow with the extra ramp spell, so that my deck is a bit more functional than it was, because it lacked that Rampini a little bit. Felt like on turn 2. Someone asked if 6114 was functional. Yes, it was. It was entirely not functional. It was intentional. It was entirely intentional, so that you can have 2 targets game 1 and board down to 60 post board anyways. I only do that because I once read about it in a tweet from some blog, and I thought if I keep doing that, it will make me look extremely smart. I'm also not super certain about Zero Saga. It seems somewhat inconsistent. Yeah, what Pandit Wine was saying that he's doing is he keeps 2 sagas on the play, because on the play, if you play turn 1 saga, it triggers before moon, which I should have been doing probably, because that does sound like a sound strategy. Well, absolutely don't want 4 saga passport against the moon deck, but on the play 2 is like super valid. Then you have access to Amulet more. And Blue Red actually doesn't have good answers to Amulet, which is nice. They can answer Amulet super effectively. People bring explosives somewhat often, but explosives doesn't really do anything. So Modern Challenge still going. It has just finished for me. It is still going. I got 2 quarterfinals and died. But we'll play the other challenge with this deck tomorrow. And we'll see then. For today, thanks for watching, and Twitch chatters, remember that
15
Twitch
is
Prime lets you
300
subscribe to your
bucks.
favorite streamer for free.
Congrats on top 8.
Donated, but how much? You don't even know. Thank you for the donation, though, younger station, but yeah. Remember that Twitch chat. I'm gonna check because I'm actually kind of curious. Twitch Prime, you can connect Amazon Prime with your Twitch account and get a free subscription to a streamer on Twitch every single month, which is very based, and subscribing to Krasis_MTG comes with many perks and benefits like emotes, access to the sub-only portion of the Discord. Oh fuck, donated $50. Thank you very much. That's a significant amount, which I will spend on. I'll see what. And you also get access to the subscriber-only Discord, where there are sideboard guides for GLS and Living End. Currently, decks that I played a bit. Probably will write something about Titan too. Is Crazy Balov still alive? That guy is cracked. I don't know who's Crazy Balov. But see you tomorrow, broskies. Stay hydrated.
He's a phenomenal control
666 Bunny, very poke champion. 20 out of 20 to finish the day. Perfect timing. Stay hydrated. Crazy Balov died too.